Right, I do believe we are live. Everything seems good on my end. Yep, everything's good. Right, hello everyone. Hope you are all doing well. Gasly's interested in doing some talks with us, okay. $17 million, okay. I mean, I'm pretty certain we have actually already signed our 2 drivers for the year, but you know, might be good to still have in the back pocket. You never know, one of our drivers might blow up into non-existence. Hello, Joe. Oh, I forgot to change your name and everything. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well anyway. Do apologise about not being live recently. Things have been a bit busy, and I've had to put off a few streams because of some things really outside of my control, I suppose. But yeah, I figured the best way to make up for lost time, I'm going to start stream early today, and we're going to have an extra long stream.
Hey, Chief. Just a reminder to kick off some research projects. We don't want to fall behind our
Jesus,
rivals,
I've got my
and
audio
we haven't got anything in the
loud at the
pipeline
moment.
at the moment. Thanks.
Unfortunately, looks like we've come off second best against our rivals. We'll get them next time.
Hey? You know, about to come out second best. Well, what's that? You know, betcha. Yeah, what game are you talking about? Is oh, okay. No, you're speaking in riddles again without actually explaining what you're talking about. Oh, it's a sprint weekend? I never even realised that this is a sprint race.
Welcome.
Yeah, okay, Joe. Well, as long as that doesn't affect the internet too much.
They told you about the new parts that have come in from the factory, right? Well, they're all fitted and good to go. I hope they do the trick.
I don't know why there's so many setups now where they just have really high or really low rear tyre pressures. Like, you're just asking to overheat the tyres and blow up. Hey, you guys might actually notice we've got a new livery on the car. Ah, we do look very similar to Williams on the minimap, don't we? Sheet. Yeah, I didn't really think this one through. Oh my, this car doesn't brake. Mate, look at my flipping fuel. It's just a straight line down. What the seems good. Yeah, again though, guys, I'd just like to apologise about not streaming recently. Things have been pretty busy right now over the past week, so I've had to try and prioritise one over the other, really. So yes. What do you mean you can't type on a laptop? You constantly press the wrong key or something, you mean? Oh, you've been so used to a phone that you require autocorrect to do any basic spelling. Is what you're saying. Oh, it'll just be the different keyboards then, Char. Right, hopefully I can get purple on this, because there's not any other practice sessions, so don't particularly want to be losing out on a lot of R&D points. What are you doing, Smudge? Oh, Charles bullying Smudge. Right, race strategy's always easy. But I actually think, though, here at Circuit of the Americas, or as it's more commonly known, Texas, should be a pretty easy race. We've got a really good chassis now. Our downforce is a bit to be desired, but all the like drag upgrades and engine power upgrades should make up for the loss of downforce that we've got. You know, by making us able to use higher wings now. I definitely need to do some brake upgrades though. Right now I feel like I'm driving a boat with entering corners on braking. So hopefully if we can get some brake upgrades we can make the car a bit easier to drive into corners. Where what's come from, Char? Oh. They could have came through the windows upstairs and then flew downstairs. Yeah, because they could have been attracted to the smell of the litter trays. And now they can't find their way out the house, so they're just flying around. I think that might make the problem worse, to be honest, Char. Because then all the flies outside would be like, oh, cool, fly party. And then dive through the window. Yeah, that'll be an easy solution. Take the cats downstairs and show them. I'm sure they'll be happy to hunt the flies. Oh, move out of the way, please, Bearman. You could already be downstairs, sure. Don't get running around. You bloody only just hurt yourself by running around the house. Yeah, child being a bit silly recently, fell flat on her ass. Because she was running around trying to find the cat. Alright, now our race pace seems to be pretty decent. Oh yeah, guys, today's stream is going to be probably about 5-6 hours. So we are more than likely going to be finishing Season 1 and starting Season 2 in today's stream. So obviously we're going to be re-choosing our main title sponsor and engine spoiler. It'll be somewhere, Joe. No, these normal spots in the first place you look, which is
And that's
there.
it. Practice is officially over. Until
Oh
next
yes, I
time,
have changed the name of
goodbye.
the team. You see, after the team manager, the CEO, Wang, went gambling the other day. He kind of went into debt, and so our title sponsor, X-Forming, has bought us out, or bought part of the company. So yes. We don't quite have enough money to make some new race suits, which is why we still got the old one. But we have got enough money for a livery. Oh, it's F4 MiG, not F4 Ming. Okay. I'll have to change that in the title for the team. I also have to try and find a colour which isn't used already. Because right now, there is RB, Red Bull, Alpine, and Williams, who have all got very similar coloured cars to us. So we'll have to try and find a colour which is a bit more unique, so that we can tell easily which car is which on the grid.
Checks complete. Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
Yeah, I'm personally actually really happy with how this car looks. Like, as we're coming out the pit here, I'll show the changes. Like, yeah, look. You can see all the sponsors are a bit more colourful now. We've also got, like, a mint green front wing because of our sponsor. Like, one of our secondary sponsors. So, yes, very good. Okay. Yeah, for anyone who's just joined us, Smudge is currently hunting a bunch of flies. So we're going to be hearing a bunch of crashing and banging in the background most likely. Right, tyres up to temperature. I was about to say tears then. Yes, the tears are up to temperature. Working on all 4 tiers. Yeah, the amount of grip we've got on this year's game, though, around Circuit of the Americas is amazing. Maybe not so much there. I say that as we understeer quite badly. Oh my god, Fittipaldi just set the quickest time. Are we about to see a Fittipaldi masterclass again? And this time he's actually going to follow through with the points finish.
We've been pushed down to P22.
Well, I'll certainly take that. We've saved plenty of tyre as well, so we can do a second lap time if necessary. If we don't need to, I'm going to save this tyre for the race. Because if there's a red flag or something, we can put on this set of tyres. Oh, Verstappen's not on an actual lap. Well, I think everyone behind us is either not on a lap, or they
Less
have
than
completed
one
their
lap
lap.
of fuel left now. The tank's pretty much empty.
Yeah, the more tyre though we can save, the better off we're going to be in the race, really. Now, I keep forgetting to change my hood while I'm in qualifying. If there's a way to port over the settings from your race trim to qualifying and all that, then that would be great, but I don't think there is. I think you have to just do it all manually, which is pretty unfortunate. Yeah, thank you though to everyone who has liked the stream so far today. I very much appreciate it. Alright, I think we're actually safe. Yeah, we're definitely safe. Verstappen flipping hell, a second quicker than Tsunoda. Tell you what though, Fittipaldi, he is not that slow this
And that's
weekend,
it
so
for sprint
hopefully
qualifying. Plenty more
he
coming
can get
up
a
over the
point.
rest of the weekend.
Right, this set... Wait. Did these tyres get transferred over later on? I'm guessing since we're using them, we can also use them in the race? Or maybe not, actually. I don't know. Well, here we go again. Oh, I hate this thing. If you look on the rear wing, there's a little glitch where you can see my sponsors, like, double placed itself. Like, it's both on the upper part of the DRS flap and the under part of the wing, which is pretty annoying. Oh, the oversteer then. Is that just the car or was it us? I think it's the acceleration, to be fair.
Okay, I'm afraid we've been pushed down to P16.
I know Norris of 31.5. That's basically the time we set in last session. So we should be beating that. We actually went slower this time. Okay. That's a bit weird. I mean, we should still be through quite comfortably, but like, that is a bit weird that we went slower there. Maybe the tracks was a bit slower this time in SQ2.
And that's it for sprint qualifying.
Oh,
Plenty more coming up over the rest of the weekend.
P12!
So we'll see you all tomorrow.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Will Fittipaldi ever get a point? He's got, like, what, 4 or 5 races left to do it. So, if he's gonna do it, it better be soon. Right, we only get a single lap here. It's a bit weird that Verstappen's actually opted to sit behind us here. Like, if we set a bad time, Verstappen's barely going to be quicker than us. So it's a bit weird that he's doing this. Oh, that's annoying. I always hate this corner, because it's like, so easy to get it wrong. If you get it right, you can gain a lot of time, but if you get it wrong, you lose a lot of time. Or you invalidate. Well, from the looks of it, we're going to get P3 here. Or P6, apparently. I mean, either way, we're doing 10 times better than we did at the start of the season, so I can't really complain.
Plenty more coming up over the rest of the weekend, so we'll see you all tomorrow.
Okay, so Verstappen was able to do another lap time there, and he went like 5 times quicker. I'm not sure if that's just a glitch with the game, or is that a genuine thing that he did? Because if that's just a glitch, then understandable. But if that's his genuine pace, then flipping hell, we are not getting close. I kind of hope that Red Bull doesn't have enough points to really do much. Like, hopefully they've overdeveloped this season's car, and they're not going to have enough to really do anything to next season's, which will make them drop off a bit, because they have a major advantage right now in development, which is not going to be caught up anytime soon.
And with me for this commentary this afternoon.
Right, our teammate
Okay,
typically...
here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
Thank you, Mark. Our teammate typically gains a few places in the actual race, so hopefully he can do the same here and get us a point. Be even better as well if he gets P8, takes that point away from Science. That would be actually amazing. You know, at the rate we're going as well, we could actually see us getting Stanek here, the World Drivers' Champion. the World Drivers' Championship. Which would be pretty funny, I can't lie. A 63 rated driver winning the championship. Like, yeah.
No threat of rain for the time being. Conditions look good.
This overcast weather is a bit concerning because, like, our tyres are going to be cold. Or colder than usual. Which could actually be pretty bad for us.
Okay, incredible parking there.
Right.
Nice one. That's going to give you the edge if you can get good launch as the race starts.
We can just about see Fittipaldi's name there behind
so
Ocon.
that's the rest of the grid forming up now. Be patient and watch for those lights.
Oh god. Illegal
Give that
overtake.
place back, I'm afraid that was an illegal overtake.
Okay. That was a bit of a messy start. I mean, we did maintain position, but we could have been up to P3, but we had to take avoiding action a bit in order to not rear-end Leclerc. Like, we had to be careful not to lock up our tyres, and whilst also avoiding Leclerc's car.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 2.0 seconds. They're on fresh mediums.
I kind of wanted to know what position he was in, but okay. Oh, there's our first warning.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
I need to sneeze. Thank God I muted in time. Wait, is that our teammate?
Gap to your teammate behind, 4.0 seconds. They're on fresh mediums. And the time last lap, 1 minute 42.4.
I just want to know what position he's in. I'm guessing that's him behind Ocon still. So I'll take that as he's maintained position in P12. Well, Verstappen's already blitzed ahead of everyone. The Ferraris also seem to be coming to life in like the last half of the season. Like they've been consistently fighting for podiums and such.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Wait, what? I've already used 2 penalties. Okay. I've used both my warnings, apparently. I thought I only used 1. Well, we're gonna have to be careful then. Well, from the looks of it, we're gonna be in no man's land.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate.
Too quick for the
by
cars behind, too slow for the
7.0
cars ahead.
seconds. They're on fresh mediums. Time last lap, 1:36.0.
Or maybe not, we've actually managed to catch up here to Leclerc. Oh, come on. That wasn't even me going it wide, I just literally opened up the steering for no reason.
Gap to your teammate behind, 9.0 seconds. They're on fresh mediums. They're in 15th. And the time last
15th?
lap, 1 minute 36.0.
Well, our teammates went backwards.
Green flag. Right, there's a big incident
Oh.
in front of you. Red flag, red flag.
Well,
We'll update you in the pits.
I was about
Okay.
to say I'm gonna accept the penalty at this point. And then there's a red flag, which has really screwed me over.
Right, this is a good chance to change our strategy for the rest of the Grand Prix if we want to. Right. Again. Okay, red flag, mate. Red flag. No overtaking,
What
please.
the hell?
We'll see you in the pit lane.
Why is there a red flag again?
Right, if we play this right, we can get...
Okay. Another
Let's
red
have a
flag,
think
I
about
guess.
how we handle the rest of this race.
Right, so we need 2 laps. About 2-3 laps in order to pull out 3 seconds on the AI. I mean, we do still have 2 more warnings now because we have got these 3 seconds, so... we can push the car as hard as we want, really. But we seem to get a really good Sector 1. And it's mostly our Sector 2 that seems to let us down.
Okay, the stewards have now enabled DRS. DRS is now online.
Alright, now we're going to finish P6. Which is a bit disappointing considering that we're in first. But it's not exactly a loss of position because we started there. Mate, I really need Verstappen to get a move on here so that we can get a gap to Sonoda and
Okay,
Leclerc.
you've just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Well, from the looks of it, we're going to get P4. Unless something happens to Sonoda. But I don't think it will. We're going to need to be much more careful on track limits this time round.
And that's the end of the race.
In,
We'll see you in Parc Ferme.
The actual race. I mean, I'll take a P4. I'll certainly take it.
So that wraps up the sprint race, but there's still more action.
P13 for our teammate. Yeah. Hopefully Colapinto is going to do a much better job than Fittipaldi's been doing next season. Right, so we know we got the pace to be staying with Verstappen here. So we just need to get a good qualifying position. As long as we can get a top 3, like a top 3 start, then we should be able to either pass Verstappen off the start line or stay with him in DRS. Which hopefully at that point we can use our better tyre wear to do, like, replicate what we did in Monza. Hopefully as well we don't see 2 red flags again, because that was a bit ridiculous. Well, we're screwing ourselves over again. Maybe he's probably lost a second in that final corner alone. Well, a whole 10th. Not quite a second, but yeah. Well, looking at the times, that should see us through. Let's see, what does Fittipaldi do? Okay, he's at least going to get into Q2 right now. Change it then, Jar. Still got time. You're able to, aren't you? Okay, he's into Q2 at least. I think. Yeah. Is that the bull pit from Security Breach? What's that then, Jar? Into the pit? Why, is it like a HD version? Where it's like, not 2D? Okay. Considering I keep seeing the view counter jump up and down, I'm guessing Timo is lurking. He hasn't even said a word yet, Char, and you're already bullying him. Timo doesn't deserve this. Well, he revealed company secrets. I'll say that's fair game.
Right, that's us down into P16 now.
$31.4. Mate, I don't know what Verstappen's AI is on, but it is just flipping in a league of its own. Mate, it's Leclerc as well? What the fuck was that? Jesus. Fittipaldi, though. He's not doing bad. He's right on the edge of getting into Q3. I'm going to give us a tiny bit more wing to see if that will help us out a bit. Well, we should be comfortably through, because like, the cut-off point is 32, we set at 31.4. Our teammate, though, he's right on the edge. So hopefully he can go a bit quicker. He didn't go out again. Or at least if he did, he didn't set a quicker time. Well, he's right on the edge of the points, so you never know. Could be a good sign. He might start P11 and finish P9. You know? There could be a retirement. So as long as he doesn't go backwards, and there is a retirement, then we should be good. Alright, let's do a used tyre run. You know, I just remembered, around this track, there used to be a glitch on F1 22, where the sun would just absolutely blind you going into most of the corners. Like, when I say it would blind you, I mean you would not be able to see your braking markers or anything in qualifying because of the sunset. Well, right now, the used tyre run is seeming pretty slow. Which is to be expected, really, but you know. I was hoping for a little bit more pace. 31.6, so we actually matched our Q2 time. Or just about missed out on it.
Standing by.
Right, here we go. The final run of the session on the brand new set of tyres. So yeah, we're aiming for around the second row of the grid. So P3 or P4. If we can get P2, that is amazing, but I don't think we're going to get P1. But yeah, our overall goal is to try and replicate what we did at Monza. You know, where we saved quite a lot of ERS and tyre wear over Verstappen, and then used everything we had on the final lap. Which worked out pretty well. By the end of the race, we had probably 5/10 of tyre and like 50% extra ERS. One of the Red Bulls and Aston Martins aren't going out again, so whoever that is, we're not going to be seeing a quicker time from either Tsunoda or Verstappen. Oh, that was nearly a perfect lap then, until that final corner. Well, I wouldn't exactly say perfect, we did mess up the S a little bit. 29.8 from Verstappen, what the fuck? What is he on? My guy's on a softer compound or something, he has to be. There's no way he's going that quick. Well, right now we're on for P2. So let's just see where the AI finish their times. Ah, Snowden's jumped us. Piastri doesn't. Neither does Norris. Okay, so we got P3. I will certainly take that. A bit unfortunate that Tsunoda's taken the position off us, but, you know, I will certainly take a P3. Mate, 7/10 down on Verstappen. That is a flipping absolute joke. Like, that Red Bull has got such a pace advantage over everyone else. It's unreal. I actually beg that they don't have this car next season. But yeah, just thinking forwards a bit towards the end of the stream. When we choose our new engine, it's going to be between Ferrari and Mercedes. Which it'll all really come down to which one out of the two has got better performance and reliability. Because right now we've got plenty of money coming in, so that's
And
not really a
alongside me
factor.
Okay, here we
Oh,
go.
one
I
of the Red
know
Bulls
what you can do.
had a penalty.
Don't let me down.
Here's Verstappen. Okay. Verstappen starting P10. Fittipaldi in P9 at the start. Okay. So he's going to get overtaken by Verstappen. He could get past Sainz. So he could actually be on for a points finish here. As long as he doesn't make a silly mistake again. Yeah, the overlooming issue we're going to have is Verstappen's going to be coming back through the field, and more than likely he's going to be undercutting. He's either going to undercut us or try to go for the overcut. Whichever he chooses. We're going to need to be a little bit careful.
Okay, radar is clear. Weather is looking good for now.
Tsunoda could play a factor as well if he, you know, kind of fights us a bit. If we have to use more ERS than we would like to, or something like that because of Tsunoda, then that would be pretty unfortunate for us. What's up, Joe? Oh, you're starting playing it then.
Superb parking there, mate. Let's make sure we get the edge on the surrounding drivers as the lights go out.
Well, hopefully Fittipaldi can
Keep an
do
eye
us a
on the lights.
favour
The
here
start
and
sequence will begin as soon as the grid
keep
is
Verstappen
formed.
behind for at
Be ready
least a
with
lap.
clutch.
Or even get past Sainz a bit. Got there is Tsunoda done. Norris has caused a massive bottleneck, so if we can use that to try and drop some people in DRS. Yeah, if we can drop DRS before we even get onto the second lap, that would be amazing.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 3.0 seconds. They're on fresh mediums. They're in 10th place.
Oh, he's been passed. He's been passed by Verstappen, definitely. Yeah, Verstappen's right at the back of this pack here. Or maybe not. He's behind Sainz. who isn't going to have DRS.
Okay, DRS is now available.
At least Sonoda went for it then. Decided he wanted to test the waters a bit on the inside. If Leclerc can race Sonoda, that would be amazing for our chances of dropping DRS. Perfect. Thank you very much, Leclerc. Right, time to run away.
Good job, that was the fastest lap of the race so far.
You all can deal with Verstappen. I am going to be on my merry way and hopefully never have to see him.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Where's that teammate in all this?
Gap to your teammate behind, 8.0 seconds. They're on fresh mediums. They're in 10th place. Time
Still
last
P10,
lap,
okay.
1:36.4.
I mean, if he can stay in P10, that would be amazing. Like that. Finally having two cars on the points board, like gaining points every race, that would be just so good for our championship. Like constructors, I mean. Which game are you playing, Joe? Oh. Right now, we're keeping tyre wear pretty good. Oh, is that the flashlight mode? Yeah. Well, a bit of bad news for me. Leclerc has sped up a bit. mean, Tsunoda hasn't exactly caught up to me. It's only Leclerc who has. So, with any luck, Tsunoda has potentially gotten a bit of damage racing Leclerc, and it's only going to be Leclerc who's actually catching us, and Tsunoda's going to drop off. But that doesn't appear to be the case. I think Leclerc's just got like a second wind. Yeah, he's pulling back up to us. Although we are pulling away from Verstappen, which is interesting. Oh, I need to stop doing that. Okay. I'm just keeping an eye on that gap to Verstappen at the moment, because Leclerc's really a secondary threat right now. With how much pace Verstappen has, at least in qualifying, we just need to be cautious of him. Like, for this current half of the race, Leclerc is our threat, but for the overall race, he isn't. Verstappen is. Oh, well done, Char.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 10.0 seconds. They're on old mediums. They're in 10th place. And the time last lap, 1 minute 36.0.
Well, Fittipaldi's still in P10. Well, Leclerc's back in our DRS. Now, I'm just going to kind of hope that it's only Leclerc who's got the pace to stay in DRS and not Tsunoda. Because if it's just Leclerc, then that's manageable. But if it's Tsunoda as well, then that is pretty unfortunate. Also, that was our second warning.
Seeing a lot of tyre deg now. We've got a new strategy if you want to take a look at it.
Well, according to Mark, we've got high tyre deg.
Tyres are degrading fast. We can change strategy if you want. Check your MFD for details. Got that confirmed.
I mean, usually the hard tyres are really good for us, so I'm gonna actually opt for the hard tyres. The Ferraris seem to have really good tyre wear here on the mediums. But they don't seem to have overall pace, like over a lap, but their tyre wear over the race seems to be really good. Oh, come on, I had to correct a slide. The rear end was sliding, so I had to correct it, and that gives me a warning. Like, come on. Well, at least that works to get me out of slipstream. And okay, Joe. Yeah, it seems to be that the Ferraris are super good on these medium tyres here. I just kind of hope that the hards are equal to what we experienced in practice. Because if they are, then
We're approaching the pit
I'm going to be
window
really
now,
happy with
and
that
you're going to
tyre.
be on hards next time.
Well, at least I know Verstappen's about 5-6 seconds behind. Speaking of which, actually, where did we come out when we pit? P16? So that will be about... somewhere between the RB and the Aston Martin that's just entering that straight now that we went through. going to take a bit of wing off to hopefully help with rear tyre wear a bit. It'll make traction slightly better and improve our straight line speed a bit more. Leclerc is dropping off us here. So maybe the Ferrari is really preferring the tyres when they are a bit worn. And then as they get to higher wear rates, they slow down a bit. Because Hamilton's having the same issue as well from the looks of it. Because he was racing Tsunoda and now he's dropped behind him. Well, there goes Leclerc.
Okay, we lost the position. Try to keep focus.
Are you kidding? Oh, my rear tyres are giving up. And I catch up.
You should be feeling...
Ah!
Okay, the pit window's open, so let's box this lap. Box this lap.
Well, I can't say I've ever played a Five Nights at Freddy's game, Charles, so I can tell you. Yeah, our tyres have fell off the cliff here. We're gonna need to pit
Confirmed,
this
we'll
lap.
receive you at the end of this lap. Remember, box this lap. Keep an eye on your distance to the speed limit
Hopefully
line as you
the
approach and make sure you don't
front wing
speed.
adjustment will improve rear tyre wear a bit. Oh, come on. I hate that. Like, you've making an adjustment because you're losing the rear end, and the game penalises you for it. Fittipaldi's still in P10. What a legend.
Okay, go, go, go. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice
He's got a
stop
big
time.
gap
We're
as well
happy
to
with
the
that
cars
one.
behind him.
Look after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this compound.
Well, we have come out right behind Ocon, but shouldn't be too bad because we've only got one car ahead of us, opposed to two, which it would have been if we was a tiny bit slower. Right, take the DRS, and let's go. Right, our tyres are still a little bit cold. Oh, please, Fittipaldi, don't.
So your ERS is running a bit low. Look into changing your ERS mode in the MFD for a more conservative burn rate, or you might want to try some lifting or gentle braking to recharge.
Well, we've got a 3-second gap now to declare. Just saved a bit of ERS as well, and got the DRS back on our teammate. Well, at least he's been nice enough to give us DRS. He's probably going to
Verstappen's
get
in the pits.
undercut. My teammate's going to get undercut, he is, but I think he should be okay. I think he should be just about
Enzo's
okay
coming
from
in for his stop.
Ocon behind him. Oh, Sonoda's got screwed over pretty hard here. Sonoda's lost out a lot of time by staying out these extra few laps. Mate, Leclerc is... Leclerc is closing up to us quite quickly. Hopefully that means he's burning out his tyres quicker than us. And that that's not his actual pace. Because if that's Leclerc's genuine pace, then flipping hell. We are not going to win this race. Ah, well done, Joe.
Okay, clear. I've got some information on Hamilton for you. Right, they've got a serious car issue. It looks like they're retiring.
Well, we've got over 10 seconds now to Verstappen, so we don't need to worry about him, plus all the cars in between. We just need to make sure that Leclerc doesn't do any funny business here. I need to itch my nose. There we go. Yeah, the main thing here is going to be keeping our tyres alive. Which so far we're doing a really good job. As long as we can keep our tyres better off than Leclerc's, that's all that really matters. DRS is powerful enough around here that even if someone overtakes you, you don't need to worry, because you can just sit with them in their DRS. And as long as you've got a tyre advantage, you can pass.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
I mean, we'll know as soon as we've got better tyres than Leclerc, because we'll start pulling away from him, and he won't be able to do much in response. Right now we're just maintaining the gap. Although doing that isn't going to help anything. Like, he's gaining less than 1/10 a lap, which is super manageable. I mean, we're keeping our tyre wear pretty equal. Rear tyres are a bit warm though. Oh, that's not going to do us any good. Yeah, going into next season, we're going to need a few brake upgrades. Some brake upgrades and some more downforce put on the car. Oh, god damn it. Mate, we are going quicker each lap, and Leclerc is still keeping with us. Which definitely makes me wonder how hard is he pushing those tyres compared to us. Well, we've got another lap without Leclerc in DRS. Although I don't quite think we're going to be able to keep him behind, like outside of DRS this lap. This coming lap, I mean. Not without a big push in the final sector.
Some information.
Ah!
Gap to your teammate behind, 26.0 seconds. Okay, they're on fresh hards. They're in 9th place. Time last lap, 1:35.9.
I'm going to start shifting early in 7th. I just realised I have used too much fuel. Well, been using too much fuel. Which is mostly because of 7th gear. Okay, so we need roughly a 7/10 gap to Leclerc if we want to keep him behind. So as long as we can stay consistently 7/10 ahead, we can keep making him use more tyre than he wants to, whilst saving our own. Man, that's one thing I used to be super good at back in the day when I used to league race, just making people use more ERS and more tyres than they would like to. Which just made my races 10 times easier than they were supposed to be. Ah. Mate, can I stop being a pleb? Thank you. But yeah, if you're enjoying the stream so far, guys, do be sure to consider subscribing to the channel and liking the stream. It is very much appreciated. Seven laps of holding off Leclerc. Seems easy enough. Where's that teammate?
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 27.0 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. They're in 9th place. And the
He's in
time
ninth.
last lap, 1 minute 35.9.
He's in ninth. Are you telling me we are about to get our first double points finish of the entire season? My teammate is finally going to get a point on the board. After so long of waiting. We can't speak too soon just yet though, because he did this at the last race, where he gave us hope of a double points finish and then he threw it away on the final few laps. He also did this to us at the Netherlands, where we don't talk about what's happened on the final lap. Oh dear. Yeah, we don't talk about the flashbacks either.
Tyre condition still looking good. I'm afraid.
Yes, I know, Mark. Tell you what, it might actually be worth letting Leclerc pass and sitting in his DRS. Is that a street sweeper go past? You know, I'm gonna let Leclerc pass. Let Leclerc pass, sit in his DRS. We'll save bits of fuel from sitting in Leclerc's DRS and slipstream.
Try to stay with them. They might make a mistake and we could still regain the position.
We've still got better tyres and pace as well, so we don't need to worry about that.
The gap to the car in front is less than 1 second now. Well done. Let's try and get past in the DRS zone.
The only reason why I'm doing this is because we are going to run out of fuel if we don't. So it's more of a tactical slowdown. Mate, can I stop handicapping myself? Like, oh my god. Please. I'm already handicapped with the bloody fuel. Never mind getting a penalty. Ah! Sonoda is catching us, but I think we're gonna have... Yeah, there's not enough laps left for Sonoda to really do anything. Verstappen's still yet to make any inroads on Russell. He's been stuck behind Russell and Piastri literally the whole race. Like, since lap 2. Right, on lap 26, so next lap, we're going to overtake Leclerc going into that corner. And then use our ERS to get the gap. Get the gap again, pull away. Also, I would if I didn't bloody keep nearly binning the car every corner. Hello, PvP. Oh, we might have actually let ourselves down a bit here by letting Leclerc get a bit far ahead because of that little slide we had. Well, change of plans, passing him this lap. But yeah, how you doing anyway, PvP?
I'm afraid.
Oh, come on.
Okay, you're catching the car ahead, but remember, we need to get to the end of the race on these tyres.
Yeah, me and Char are good. Char did be a bit of an idiot though the other day and fell on her ass, running around the house trying to find the cat. So she's got a bit of a bruise under her leg. Alright, let's use that ERS and tyre advantage to pull away.
Okay, this is your
I don't
final
actually remember
lap,
which one it
final
was.
lap of the race.
Heh. I don't know why I love to bloody handicap myself by giving myself these penalties. Oh, it was smudge, okay. Okay, PvP. Thank you for doing so, mate. Hope you have a good rest of your shift. Oh, thank God. I made that race way more difficult than it needs to be. Right. Moment of truth. Did Fittipaldi get a point?
And our top gladiator. A show.
And with that, we wrap up another weekend of motorsport action. But with more races lined up, be sure to join us
He
when
got
we come
2
back
points!
with more Formula One.
Finally! Finally, we don't have one of the only drivers without a point. Wow, we actually got the most amount of points here because of that. Well, we could actually be challenging for P4 in the constructors here. Right, we have still got 2 more races in a row here because it's a triple header. We got
Sorry to
Mexico,
disturb.
and then
Need
we've
you
got
for a moment, please, boss.
Brazil. But yeah, for anyone curious as to what I'm doing right now, I'm saving all of my research points so that we can instantly develop everything for next season. Well, research everything for next season, I should say. Do I have anything here to gain more money? I guess increase the bonus. But yeah, as soon as we know which ones are getting...
Just a heads up, remember to give both drivers upgrades when you can. It'll improve our chances and keep everyone happy.
Okay, there's still nothing yet as to say which departments need updating. But as soon as we do know, is when we're going to start using our R&D points so that we can research everything else and not lose any R&D. Right, let's make sure we got the best engine possible here. Very power-hungry track, Mexico is. So I do not want to be lacking on horsepower.
It may.
Like, look at that size of those two straights. Those two straights are massive.
We're going to be logging some extra data during this session. Nothing you need to worry about, but as we have some new parts on the car, we'll just confirm they're performing to spec.
But yeah, if we don't have enough straight line speed here, I'd take up then. Then we're going to be at a major disadvantage. And as well, DRS around here is super powerful. This track is mostly based around who's got the best top speed and tyre wear doesn't really affect how good you can overtake. So the undercut is super powerful and ERS determines overtakes. Same with top speed. So having the worst engine on the grid in Renault, not ideal. Which is why I am extremely looking forward to choosing a new engine next season. Like, the second we choose this better engine, we are instantly just going to be golden. You know, I just thought, I did a bit of league racing I did on F1 22 and 23. Not as much as I did on 21. But on both of those games, I never actually did a race at Mexico. Like, all my races that I did were all basically avoiding this track. Yeah, with how important ERS is around here, it is really crucial to make sure that you are saving correctly. Without good management of ERS around here, you are going to be losing a lot of time. Oh, are you kidding? Come on, stop being a pleb. Oh, I'm gonna have to just restart the program, fuck it. Restart program, use more ERS down the straight. Oh, what? Is it because I went slightly wide off this corner here and it invalidated both lap times? I think it might be. Yeah. Mate, look at that. I gained 2 temps and then I lost it all back instantly because of top end speed. This race is definitely going to be a struggle fest. It's going to be like Monza where we're going to be down on horsepower. So we're going to be struggling on the straight. I think this race is going to be the end of our podium streak. Yeah, I think if we get a podium round here, it should be considered a miracle. We should still get points. That's one thing for certain. We definitely should still get a few points. Heh. Are you kidding me? What did I do last time? Why am I losing my lap here now, but I didn't last time? What? Wait, that is so weird. Okay, we're gonna go back. I'm gonna do what I can to the setup to try and make this better. Okay, let's see how that does. You know what, let's forget about the race pace, let's do qualifying. Okay, don't use the second curb from the looks of it. That second curb seems... well, the third curb. That third curb seems to be... yeah, it loses you more time than you gain. There's a lot of sliding through this section here. Oh, please don't get in the way, Stroll. Thank you.
Well, program over. But that wasn't much help to us, I'm afraid. We need to run it again.
Well, we're gonna need a bit more wing. Bit more wing, use a lot more ERS. I can use a lot more ERS than I thought I could. Hello, Darkfire. Have you played the previous F1 games before? Or is this going to be your first one? That's almost 23. Well, if you enjoyed 23, then you will enjoy this game quite a lot as well. The handling model is somewhere in between 23 and 24. It's not terrible, but it is definitely way more enjoyable to drive. The career modes now is 10 times better than it used to be. And at least from what I've seen, online racing does seem to be more stable than it used to be as well. Just ignore the terrible driving here at Mexico, because this has always been a difficult track of mine. I've never been able to get this track correct. It's just always been a track of mine where I struggle here. Man, that lap was slower somehow.
We didn't really get the data we needed on that run. You might want to give it another go.
So maybe just run lower wings, maybe? Maybe with the poor top speed of this card, the higher wings are actually better. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a difficult race for us. I was looking at what you was doing, Char. But yeah, thank you for stopping by anyway, Dogfire. I appreciate you for clicking on the stream and, you know, giving me a chance to entertain you. I was just confused as what you was doing, Char.
Okay.
I don't know if it's just me, but I just can't seem to do this one here.
We didn't really get the data we needed on that run. You might want to give it another go.
Like, I'm consistently setting the exact same lap times. Well, last attempt, I guess. Honestly, I don't really know what more else I can do to, like, gain lap time here, because I'm just not able to find the time.
Okay.
Yeah, I honestly don't know. I just don't have the pace, I guess. I mean, let's try the race strategy again. I honestly just don't... I honestly just think I don't have the pace. And I'm just gonna have to put up with struggling. I mean, it could just be the case of, like, what happened on previous F1 games, where the target is a bit unrealistic. But I don't think that's the case. I think it's just genuinely just me. Okay, I need to brake a bit earlier than expected there. Yeah, this might potentially be the first race since Japan where we get out-qualified, well, outperformed by our teammates. Because I am struggling quite bad. Man, I just overheated the rear tyres like mad then. No wonder why rear tyre wear is so bad around here. The bloody rear tyres are melting away. I mean, maybe if I reduce my rear anti-roll bar, we will see less weight on the rear tyres. Well, slightly less weight, which should essentially improve their heat management. How did I just fail that one then? Okay, that works. But yeah, look at that. As the heat kicks into the tyres, you can see just how bad it gets. Like, this is a bit awkward, really.
And if today's practice is anything...
Yeah, we're in for a difficult race here. This is not going to be an easy one. What advertisement, sure. Oh, yeah. As I said, YouTube is trialing their bloody unskippable ads now, so that's why. I mean, you haven't really ate properly today, Charles, so that's probably why. I'm just going to put a completely brand new engine in. And just skip to the race, to be honest. Like, I'm not going to gain anything more from qualifying. I'm just going to be struggling the whole entire time. So I might as well try and gain back what lap time I can with a new engine.
And alongside me today...
If we don't want to be stuck near the back for most of the race, you're going to need to push early on. Good luck.
Right. Oh my god, if we go off the projected, we should be expecting a bloody 2-stop instead of a 1-stop. That is bad. Okay, Joe. That's fine. I can't lie, I am not paying attention really, so I am overtaking AI by accident. It's gonna be a handful to try and get the AI to give me the positions back, so I'm just not gonna bother.
No threat of rain for the time being. Conditions look good.
Well, I mean, at least I'm able to get some heat in the tyres. Suppose that's a good thing. Usually I'm struggling with tyre heat, but right now I'm not, so... But yeah, depending on how bad it is, I might retire from the race early, because there's no point in me messing about here with a race that's going to take me an extra hour. I might as well just retire, save the engine, and say go next to the next one. Yeah, I've just got no pace, so I've just put in a brand new engine. Fucking hell, Lawson, okay. Yeah, usually in previous F1 games I've got really good pace around here, but I just don't seem to have any pace whatsoever at the moment. Okay, there goes our first warning already. Mate, the Ferraris have already checked out this race.
Now use DRS. DRS now available.
The Ferraris and Verstappen, I'm presuming that he's in first. They've just completely run away already. I mean, to be fair, both McLarens are struggling and they are basically equal to us on performance. I mean, our teammate in P10, I can't complain. It seems to be pretty unusual cars, to be fair, that are doing well here. Like, the Aston Martins are doing good. Both Williams are doing pretty decent as well. Mate, there, because all of my warnings are ready in the first 2 laps. Fan!
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Gonna try and send Gasly here. Somehow that worked. Don't quite think in real life that would be allowed, but you know. But yeah, I'm already using a shit ton of rear tyre wear. Like, if I'm using this much tyre wear on the hards, I don't want to imagine what my medium tyre wear is going to be like. Oh my god, my teammate's in P9. Well, at least one of us are doing well. My rear tyres are starting to overheat. Well, that's our last penalty. Well, last warning and instantly getting penalties now, is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, we've got double the tyre wear on the rear tyres than the fronts. I mean, our teammate's helping us out quite a bit here by holding most of the grid up.
Brilliant, nice move, keep going.
I was kind of expecting that the hards wouldn't have overheating issues, but yes, they have. I've kind of thought that would only be a medium issue. I mean, the hards can handle higher temperatures, so... I suppose it's not too bad. It's just annoying that our thermal tyre wear is so high. Oh, this is just painful. Ah! Mate. How do I keep doing this, honestly? I'm way too consistent at getting a penalty at this corner.
You're pulling out a second a lap on the car behind. Really good stuff.
Maybe if I lift going into the last part of the S, maybe that will help out quite a bit. Like move the tyres, maybe the weight of the car to the front, move them off the rear tyres. Maybe that will help out quite a bit. I mean, it didn't spike upwards to red instantly, so I suppose it did do something. I mean, Piastri is pulling us along here nicely, and we're catching up to the Aston Martins. So it's not exactly a terrible thing right now. Although I would prefer to be not staring at my teammates' gearbox. Yeah, the tyres are peaking less, like the surface temperature are peaking a lot less now, so I presume what we're doing is helping out. Hello, Keshan. Welcome to the stream, bro. You join us as I am having major skill issues at Mexico. There's no other way to describe it, I'm just having so many skill issues. Okay. That was a bit dangerous. I always take a time trial setup and then just customize it myself to suit my own needs in the race and such.
Okay, you're in the top 10.
Okay, sure. Mate, Strolley's so far down on the straight line speed, what the hell? I'm actually going to need to pass Stroll here, or else he's going to lose the DRS on Science. I'm guessing the Aston Martins just have really good one-lap pace. And that's how Stroll has gotten this high up. But his overall race pace isn't that great. But yeah, the main issue I'm having is that I'm having to lift into the final two corners of the S. Otherwise, I peak the tyre temperatures. And okay, Jargon Knight.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Yeah, the Aston Martin's so far down on power for some reason. That is pretty unusual. I don't think Alonso's having the same issue, so... potentially... Stroll's engine's about to blow up, maybe. And thank you, Kashan. Is it Keshan or Keshan? Okay.
We're increasing our gap on the car
Well,
behind
good to know.
by around a second a lap.
The AI are pitting after 10 laps on the mediums. The Red Bulls have got the best tyre wear on the grid, so that is not a good sign for my medium stint later on in the race. Oh, come on, can I just stop being an idiot for once? Right. Turn into the corner. Yes. Thank you.
And gap to the car in front, 2.0 seconds.
I'm hoping here I can get Alonso since he's going to be on the back of Verstappen now. But I don't think I will. Oh, I might actually have DRS. Oh, just about. And thank you. Thank you, Sean. Very much appreciate it. I mean, I must be doing something right because people come back to my streams every time I stream, so... Oh, my rear tyres are terrible. We are going to be absolutely suffering later on in the race. New tyres are worth 4 seconds. Flipping hell, okay. The 2-stop might be worth it then.
Nice move, good job.
Yeah, the 2-stop might be worth it then if new tyres are worth that much. Overtaking doesn't seem to be too difficult either. I don't quite think I'm going to catch up to the lead, but yeah. This is going to be one of those races where I'm just struggling, to be honest, unless I can find a bit of pace. Right now I'm just abusing my better tyres.
You're lapping around a second faster than the car ahead. Keep this up.
I thought you don't like KFC, Char. I mean, okay, if you're sure. And hello to 30 fan. But yeah, I suppose that's good, Char. Yeah, it's 30 fan. Charlotte's in a weird
Gap to
mood
your
at the moment,
teammate
so
behind, 5.0 seconds.
don't expect common sense right now. She's been scaring the absolute crap out of herself on Five Nights at Freddy's. I mean, actually, now that I think about it, if we stick to the one stop, we can have much better tyres than everyone else at the end. You know, do a little bit of suffering in the middle of the race. But then at the end, we're going to have way better tyres, so we should make it back all the time.
Hamilton's in the pits. Okay, gap ahead, 5.7 seconds.
Yeah, maybe if I pit on lap 21.
Enzo's in the pits. Enzo is in the pits
Okay,
now.
Antonelli. Yeah, if I pit on lap 21, I'm going to have 6 laps fresher tyres. And hopefully that will be enough to keep the tyres going to the end. Now, I'll lose more time than I'll gain by doing that. It's not worth losing like 2-3 seconds just to try and gain a single place. No, I'm on a controller, suppose fan. I know I keep saying it, but I do have a wheel, but I just prefer a controller, to be honest. I thought at first I would prefer the wheel, which is why I got it. But I suppose my muscle memory and everything is all on the controller, so I've just stuck with it since.
You're running low on ERS. Reminder that you can play around with ERS modes in the MFD, or lift sometimes and ease onto the brake pedal for some manual recharge.
Right, if I can sit on the back of Snowda, then we can save ourselves a lot of time. I just know how to manage the brake and... okay. I know how to manage the brake and throttle, I do, with the triggers. I do hope we don't overheat the rear tyres on the mediums, because right now they are very high on the hards.
We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums.
He's probably having too much fun hunting right now, Joe. You know how much he loves hunting his flies and everything. Yeah, he's knocked himself out. Like, you don't upgrade a single thing. Oh, that is brave. You're probably going to be about, like, when everyone fully upgrades, between 5 and 7 seconds slower. So that is very brave.
Stand by. We see a problem our end and we're looking into it.
If my engine blows up, I'm going to be upset, but also not upset at the same time, because I hate this race. Just say DRS. I can live without DRS for a lap.
I can confirm it's an issue with our engine, I'm afraid.
Yeah, it's DRS, okay. That's fine, I can live without DRS for a little bit. Hopefully it comes back before... before DRS becomes important. And yeah, that is bloody brave, that is, Fuzzy fan. What difficulty are you playing on? Because I imagine you are going to, like, very quickly plummet down the field. 90.
DRS will be offline. There's a fault with the rear wing system. Stay out. We can work on a fix remotely.
Yeah, I wish you luck. I don't fancy losing time, thank you, Sonoda.
Okay, we're boxing this lap. Give us the best in lap you can.
Mate, no wonder my tyre wear is so terrible. We're on the softest compounds of tyres possible. Like, we're on the C5, C4, C3 tyres. Like, no wonder my tyre wear is so bad. Yeah, I'm definitely pitting this lap. Otherwise our tyres are going to fall off the cliff.
Box this lap, please. Box this lap.
Oh, come on, that was 50 miles an hour. That was literally like 0.1 miles an hour over. You had to be.
You only have to stop once now. One stop left.
Okay. Now it's time to have a bit of fun. Oh, you shit cunts! Well, there's 3 seconds lost.
That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go.
Oh, that's good. I just imagine that the later parts of your career are going to become near impossible. Okay, I just gained about a second.
Okay, there seems to have been a problem attaching the right rear wheel. We need to try and put that behind us, and let's finish this race strong.
So we're gaining about a second and a half a lap. And then as soon as we get on DRS, we can obviously overtake everyone. Oh my god, Fittipaldi just made an overtake. For any of you guys that haven't watched the earlier races in the season, you don't understand the pain I have been through to get this guy some points. Okay. The second I get in dirty air, and I instantly corner cut. Well, exceed track limits. What the hell happened then? How did I instantly lock the rears? What? I'm instantly locking the rears for some reason. Is that actual rear wing damage all of a sudden? Mate, I've got actual rear wing damage. What? Mate, the game's bugged. Oh my god. The game's bugged on me and I've got rear wing damage.
Okay, be careful. The DRS is stuck open. You're going to have to come in so we can...
Never mind the rear... We've got DRS stuck open.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
I mean, at least I'm going to be very quick on the straights, which there is a lot of. Well, this is going to be an experience. I literally can't turn in.
I'm afraid you've been given a time penalty for that last...
Oh my god. I can't turn into any corner. Yeah, I'm just gonna
Are
take...
you okay? That was a big one.
I'm just gonna
Confirm
take the
you're okay,
retirement. I am not getting anywhere. Look, even the AI is drifting everywhere.
Well, it's certainly been an incredible year
Oh,
for Formula
Verstappen
One,
won the
and
championship.
our drivers have all pushed themselves this season, making it one of the most compelling years of racing in history. There can only be one champion, however, and here they are now, our new Formula One World Drivers' Champion. It's another victory. Well, that was certainly an exciting weekend of Formula One. Be sure to join us for more exciting Formula One action very soon.
Oh, even my teammate retired. He must have had an engine issue. Well, that is our first 0 points finish since Spain. We have not had a single pointless race since Spain. That is annoying and impressive, I guess. Oh, okay. So we're gonna have to redevelop all of this. Okay, so chassis is fine. I'm glad this has came through now, because now we can spend our remaining R&D points on the chassis. Because I was a bit worried to spend them on the chassis in case that gets reset. Well, yeah, Fittipaldi had an engine blow up. We're just going to put him a whole new engine and screw it. So yeah, that's everything there. Okay. Oh,
Boss.
McLaren have been talking to Pierre Gasly. Okay.
Remember, you need to assign upgrades to both of our drivers to ensure that both are in a
Yes,
competitive
we need to assign them to
car,
both drivers,
and that no one
yes.
gets their nose out of joint.
I guess improve morale would be a good idea.
Have you got a moment? Need your input.
I don't care about our public image.
Well, it looks like we've been pipped to the post.
But we've already signed both our drivers, so it doesn't really matter too much. I haven't actually checked in ages. What is... Oh yeah, we're getting a way better driver. Definitely a good idea to stick with Colapinto over Fittipaldi. Mate, you kidding me? That is that it on Aero? I thought there was going to be like 10 times more. Okay.
Okay, Chief. We've just completed the research for an upgrade, and it's now ready for development. Be sure to check in at the development area when you get the chance.
Yeah, I thought we was going to have like 10 times more to do, but apparently not. No, I can't say I've ever watched that TV program, Joe. Well, thank you for that information, Joe. Oh yeah, I do suppose that's good for you, Tifosi fan. Like being able to sign a high-rated driver. Also, may I just say, Fittipaldi, when he first joined the team, was 65 rated. He's now 66. So, not exactly much development going on there.
Hello, everyone, and a very warm welcome to...
Right. Okay, tyre pressures are actually good.
I've had a chat with the R&D team about the new parts, and we're happy that they've been integrated in.
Honestly, I can't wait to change engine suppliers. Because this Renault engine is killing me. It's so bad. Like, I probably would have been about 5 tenths quicker at Mexico then if we had a Ferrari engine. Maybe a bit more. Oh my god, the amount of time we just lost on exit. Okay. Well, screw me, I guess. Yeah. That is extremely realistic, though. Like, the current Renault engine is extremely unreliable, and it has terrible power. Ever since the turbo hybrid era started, Renault have not got it right at all. Which is why they're dipping out of F1 next season. Like, they aren't going to be an engine manufacturer anymore after this year. Oh my god. Why am I suddenly driving like I don't know how to play the game? Ford are partnering with Red Bull. So they're helping Red Bull build their engine. So it's going to be Red Bull X Ford powertrains. Can I not save a tiny bit of fuel for the line? Okay, that works. Alpine are going to Mercedes power unit next year, if I remember correctly. Which, to be honest, is a really good call to go for a Mercedes engine next year. See, the main issue that Cosworth had back in the day is that they just couldn't keep up with the spending of other engine manufacturers. Which would still be the case even now. So I highly doubt they will ever come back to Formula 1 as an engine supplier. mean, the only reason they were still going in the V8 era is because teams that were coming into the sport in 2010 needed an engine, but they didn't have the money to spend, so they was just like, oh yeah, we can get a Cosworth engine for like 100 grand instead of spending 2 million on a brand new Mercedes engine. We can save 1.9 million there. And then the bloody things blew up every race. I don't think they will, because they've got some engineers from Honda working on their power unit. Like, they've got ex-Honda power unit employees working on their engine department. They've got Ford partnering with them next year, from memory. So they've got plenty of backing. So they shouldn't get it too wrong with the engine. If anything, it's going to be the chassis and the aero department they're going to get wrong. Harry can drive. Are we talking about the same Harry from the Sidemen? I was about to say, he drives go-karts all the time, Char. So he can definitely drive. Okay, Char. I mean, that is a possibility, but the main reason why McLaren Honda failed is because McLaren forced Honda to come into the sport 2 years early than they wanted to. Honda wanted to wait till 2017, whereas McLaren wanted them in 2015, so they forced that 2-year bridge to be shortened. Oh dear, our tyre wear. I'm going to take a bit of wing off. Last race we did really well because we took off some wing, so perhaps I can't beat the Renault engine isn't getting enough horsepower to really make advantages out of the high wings that we're using.
What an incredible practice session that.
Oh, it's going to be raining. Oh dear. Well, SQ1's going to be an experience. I'm going to go out with plenty of fuel and just throw in a bunch of laps. See what sticks. Wait, DRS is enabled. How have we got DRS when it's raining? We might be right on the crossover point, and that's why. If that's the case, I need to make use of this tyre now. Oh, okay. Oh, the understeer just then. The car didn't want to brake. She's angry! Oh, okay. Okay, Joe.
Ten minutes left of this rain, then we think it's going to dry up. 10 minutes.
Oh, well done, Joe. Right, let's do a quick cooldown lap, get our ARS back. Don't ask me, Char, I don't work for the company. Oh my, we need to cool down the rears. Fucking hell. Come on, anytime today, rear tyres. We need you to cool down. What time is it? Oh. Right, let's go. Right, my rear tyres are cooled down a lot now. So we should be on for a good lap time.
And that's P13, P13.
And okay, Char. Oh, that's invalidation? I'm guessing we might have lost too much tyre temperature on the fronts, and that's why we're a bit slow here. Because I was expecting a bit more pace at the tyres on this lap.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
I don't quite think that one's legal, Char. Right. Yeah, there's nothing left in this tyre.
And that's it for sprint qualifying. Plenty more coming
just
up
about got
over
away
the
with
rest
it.
of the weekend. So we'll
So
see
did
you
our
all
teammate.
tomorrow.
Right, hopefully it's going to be dry in the next session, because I do not want to be dealing with... Oh, thank God. I don't want to be dealing with another session of rain. Oh, it's bone dry as well. Brilliant. A bit wide there. That corner would have been fine then if we didn't go a bit wide. There we go. Alright, let's see.
Okay, I'm afraid we've been pushed down to
Aim for
P16.
around a 1718. or a 1.6. That should be good enough. For some reason, the McLarens are suddenly overpowered. Verstappen's terrible and the McLarens are overpowered. What has just happened? Fittipaldi.
And that's it for sprint
Yeah,
qualifying. Plenty more coming up.
I don't think he's going to quite replicate what he's been doing in the last 2 races here.
Okay, guys, everyone be aware the car's ready to go.
But yeah, in the actual race, we're going to need to save a bit of tyres, because our tyre wear is a bit high at this track. Who is that? Is that Snowden? Is Snowden actually pushing right now, or am I just that slow compared to him? Because he's just sitting right up my arse. Like, surely he's not pushing, right? Go, I want to get you slipstream. Never mind. No slipstream for me. Oh, my TV's turning off. Or monitor, I should say. Well, Sonoda's definitely gone way quicker than us. Mate, we've only gone 5 tenths quicker. That is a bit disappointing.
Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel
I don't think I've got
remaining.
enough fuel either to make it to the do a second lap. Mate, what is the AI doing? What is the AI doing? Like, I'm just trying to make it to the line so that I can save tyres. Well, not tyres, save doing another lap to potentially get a quicker time. And these guys are just stopping behind me. Well, that was terrible. I don't think I'm going to get a quicker time here. I'm making too many mistakes. Yeah, I'm making way too many mistakes. Like, I'm locking up the tyres and everything, I can't get a clean lap. If I need to use another flashback, I'm just going to give up. Because if it's this annoying for me, I can only imagine how annoying it looks for you guys. Like, this is the most unclean lap I've ever done. Yeah. I'll just have to settle with P9. It's better than bloody what we would have done last time out at Mexico.
And that's it for sprint qualifying. Plenty more.
Like, the issue we've got is that we don't have enough top speed because of our engine to really make use out of high downforce setups. But because of that, we're losing out in the corners. So it's literally just either completely destroy my straight line speed or not be able to make the middle sector correctly. Yeah, at least I did make SQ3. Because this is a sprint weekend.
And alongside me today.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
Red Bull Racing Team U. I mean, fair enough. You might as well rename it to HRT eventually, when you start going extremely slow. Timo, are you lurking by chance? I was going to say any wise words from my engineer about my driving. But I don't think it's here.
Okay, radar is clear. Weather is looking good for now.
I mean, to be fair, considering our teammate is struggling here as well. Like, last race, he was doing pretty decently. This race, he's also struggling, so... It's most likely just that car's performance at this race. Yeah, Timo's probably its work. Which is fine. He has to go earn that mullah. He has to go earn his money. Timo's a pimp, he's got to earn his
So
money.
that's the rest of the grid forming up now. Be patient and watch for those lights.
Well, it's a P8. Potentially P7. Oh my god, bloody Norris has moved twice. Norris has bloody moved twice. Once down the straight and then again in the braking zone and pushed me off the track. Like, flipping out. Well, our race pace doesn't seem to be that bad already, but I guess we'll see in the coming laps. Mate, the Red Bulls have outdeveloped everyone so hard. Like, they are just gone. It's Sonoda out in first as well, it's not even
DRS now
Verstappen.
enabled. DRS enabled.
Verstappen's won the championship and then Sonoda's just ran away with the next win. Yeah, we don't have the straight line speed at all. Like, we can't close on Leclerc, and Albon's just massively pulled on us. Sainz is in P3. Well, I suppose it's good for us, because we are racing Mercedes at the moment for P4 in the Constructors. My chat was glitched then, so I just had to quickly pause.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
And fair enough, by the way. I suppose fan. I don't personally do them themselves, but I always enjoy hearing and seeing about people's, you know, little challenge career modes that they do. You know, one thing I always find annoying about Brazil at times, there is no choice but to sit in people's dirty air. Every single corner, you just have to be in the dirty air, pretty much. Like, it's so difficult to keep your wing clean without any dirty air going onto it and keeping some clean air going. Because every single corner is just so tight, there's no chance. Mate, Albon has just fell off the face of the planet. Oh. Okay. Maybe make a move on Leclerc here. Maybe not dirty air. See, this is another issue with Brazil. At least in the games, it is so difficult to overtake once you're in a DRS train. Oh, way too early on the overtake then. Our rear tyres are waiting to give way. Well, that's going to cost me the place assigned. Yeah, my rear tyre wear is horrible. Five laps and I've already got 24%. My rear right is overheating. Oh, great. Yeah, I'm gonna need to just say screw it and sacrifice my top speed in the race. I'm just gonna have to accept that I'm not gonna be quicker than the AI in a straight line round here. And put some wing back on, because this is not fun to drive. Like, this is the complete opposite of fun to drive. Like, my rear tyres are just absolutely cooking while my front tyres are pretty cold. Like, yeah, my rear tyre temperatures are just not coming down.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 1.0 seconds.
Yeah, I bet someone stole Smudge. Right, they're a person with a similar looking cat or something. Ah, rest in peace, Bearman. Well, somehow I've managed to get it to drop, so I'm guessing that's track temperature that's come down, and not my driving. Oh. What the hell happened then? I know I hit Albon, but like, what did I bounce on? Oh, Albon lost part of his wing because of that as well. Okay. Well, more ERS, I guess. Rip Bearman. Yeah, we had a Forza physics moment in F1.
Green flag.
I mean, I've managed to get the rears down to 105. I mean, if anyone ever wanted to boil some water, you know, my rear right is there. Man, 2 back-to-back races where we've got terrible tyre wear and terrible straight line speed. I thought we moved past all these issues at the start of the season. Like when we got to the midway point at Spa, I thought all these issues were behind us. And here it is again, popping back up. Once a Renault engine, always a Renault
Okay,
engine.
final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
You know, now that I think about it, I don't think I've won a single sprint race. I've won like 5 races this season, and I don't think I've won a single sprint. Just about holding on.
All right, race over. Take care of the car.
Oh,
on the
that
way
was
in.
painful. Yeah, we're gonna need to decrease the front tyre temps a bit. Well, tyre pressures, to hopefully balance out the heat a bit more. And then
So
increase
with the sprint
our
concluded, join us next time for
wings.
qualifying. And of
Oh, our team I got P10. Well, Fittipaldi getting P10, that's a good sign that our car is around that pace then, for him.
it's a Saturday showdown.
Okay. So, I'm just going to give up with trying to beat the AI in the straight. Let's turn down our front tyre pressures a bit, to hopefully get more heat in the front. Hopefully by increasing the front tyre temps, we can decrease the rears. I'm going to try and keep the brake balance as well more forwards, to avoid locking up the rears and everything. In qualifying it doesn't really matter too much, but like in the race is where it's going to really matter. I mean, we've still got understeer, but it feels way nicer to drive already.
I'm afraid we've dropped to P22. P22.
Okay, I accidentally turned on ERS then. Oh, that is such a difficult corner. This final corner is so awkward. Well, we're only 2 temps off Verstappen. We actually have a purple sector 1. We literally lose all the time in the one place where straight line speed matters. Like, sectors 1 and 2 is entirely driver ability. And sector 3 is just straight line speed. And you can see clearly which cars have got the straight line speed and which don't. God knows how Sonoda's there. Well, that's certainly a positive sign. Yeah, the 2 temps I drop is all in the final sector. That is definitely a showing as to where our straight line speed is at. That it's worth 2 temps. It's just a straight line speed, really. And that's to the Red Bull as well. That's not even to, like, your Ferraris. I imagine if the Ferraris had the same aero as Red Bull did, they would probably be about 3-4 temps. I've tried decreasing the front wing a little bit to hopefully give us a tiny bit more speed. Like, that'll give us a few extra hundredths down the final straight. I don't know why I can just never do this corner for some reason. Like, the first corner of Sector 2, I can just never do it. No idea why. That was a little wide. Hopefully we get the time back. Well, I'm definitely way more confident on the throttle
Right,
now.
that's us down into P16 now.
Yeah, we lost way too much time in the second sector when we made that little mistake. That would have cost us a tenfold too. I'm going to try and stick it out, but we're more than likely going to need to set another time. Yeah, we am. I'll end stream at about 8.
Okay, engines fired up, we're set.
Right. If we don't get through, we wasn't going to get a good finish anyway, because we would only have used tyres. Yeah, I don't think we're going to set an amazing lap time here, but it's going to have to do. Well, what's up, Jeff? Well, you're not happy with the answer of 8 o'clock? Oh, come on, everyone's coming out the pits. Well, hopefully we don't get blocked here. About 3 more hours. Well, 2.5. Mate, that was a terrible, terrible corner then. Oh, I'm too worried about losing the rear end here. That time I just got blocked by Antonelli. Yeah, I can't win right now. Like, either I'm getting blocked by Antonelli or I just can't do the corner. That works, I guess. Well, it's only going to be an extra 10th. But hopefully that's going to be enough. Don't quite think it is going to be enough, but... Oh no, we just about got away with it, P9. Yeah, if we stuck with our original time, we would have got knocked out by Norris. I think. I just realised our teammates got knocked out in Q1. Oh, of course he did. Of course. Well, let's do a used tyre run first. And then let's try and set the world alight with our fresh tyre run. I've noticed I'm super consistent in the first sector. Like, I'm constantly saying a 17-0. It's mostly Sector 2 where I lose time. Sector 3 is just a straight, so you can't really lose time there. But it's looking like an okay time. .7. Yeah, we should be around here somewhere. Somewhere between Leclerc and Sainz is where we should have, where we should finish. I've noticed these last few races of the season have been the most difficult ones. Like the most difficult races I've had since Spain and Japan. But despite them being difficult, we're still getting points. So hopefully that's a good sign for next season, that even at difficult races, we're going to be able to make a result out of it. Alright, let's quickly have a drink and then start our lap. Right, let's go. We need to blitz out at 1:06 here. Well, we're not going to set a 1:06 like that. Mate, I lost the rear end then. That could have been a perfect entrance. I'll take that.
Okay, we've only got one lap of fuel
Not my
remaining.
greatest lap in the world, but he's going to have to do. Yeah, we're only going to get like P8 here. Apparently everyone went quicker and I get P10. Okay. Well, I'm going to quickly go to the toilet, guys. Just quickly wait for this to show the results. Yeah, I'm going to quickly go to the toilet, guys, so I'll be back in a minute. Right, I'm back. Let's quickly adjust my headset then. Alright, is my microphone still... Oh, it's a bit... There we go. Bit quiet it was.
Let's run you through the... And alongside me today is a man who needs...
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
Right, last race, the hard tyres were amazing for us. So we're going to start on the hards again. Albon's on the softs, okay. Someone's had a grid penalty also. Oh, who's had a grid penalty? I don't actually know. Yeah, with any luck, these hard tyres should hold up as well as they did in the last race. I've been really preferring the harder compounds I have recently. Like these high tyre wear tracks, I just seem to gravitate towards these hard tyres, and I absolutely hate the mediums. They just feel like such a better race tyre.
Conditions look stable at the moment. No rain currently expected.
Well, I'm happy with that, with no rain. Oh dear. Right, hopefully our plan to reduce the rear temperatures has worked. Because if it hasn't,
Superb parking there, mate.
then
Let's
we're
make
just
sure
going to have the
we get
exact
the
same
edge on
issue again
surrounding
in the
drivers
race.
as the lights go out. Keep an eye on the lights. The start sequence will begin as soon as the grid is formed. Be ready with the clutch.
Right. Here we go. Okay. I just got absolutely twatted off the track. See, that's another issue with Brazil. There's nowhere to overtake off the line, so you can only really gain like one place. Both Williams are on softs, so from the looks of it, they're doing a two-stop. Oh my god, Norris is straight on speed.
Okay, DRS is now available.
Well, there's my first warning of the race. Hopefully their tyres should start wearing out soon. Oh, I'm glad it's making someone jealous, the first fan, because I am not enjoying it right now at these high tyre wear tracks.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Like, the main issue I've got is rear tyre temps. I'm not surprised if you're doing no upgrades. I'm not surprised. Right, Albon and Sainz should have their tyres dropping off any time now.
You've lost some time to the car behind.
Well, there's both our warnings gone. Man, I remember I used to be good at this game. I used to be able to run whole races without getting a single warning. Those were the days. I was had to bloody avoid going into the back of Russell then. Yeah, their tyres should be going off soon. I say should because it's the AI. And the AI are well known for doing impossible things. Oh
Okay,
my
this
god.
is good. You're catching the car ahead.
Can I do the exact same move again? Okay, that works. Man, my rear tyres are still getting hot. Like 107 degrees. That is not a healthy temperature. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna have to use my better tyre grip, I guess.
Good job, nice overtake.
Well, we've instantly pulled away from Signs. So unless he's gaining a second in the DRS zone, we should be safe. Well, if I am correct, I do believe the tyres have come back to us now. I say that as I nearly killed myself several different times. Oh yeah, the tyres should be coming to us. And then I immediately just bloody make 3 mistakes in a row. Yeah, look at how bad the Williams' tyres were now. They've already dropped back a second to Russell and 2 seconds to me within a single lap. Like, that goes to show how terrible the tyre wear is here. Our front tyres are perfectly fine, it's mostly our rears.
5.1 seconds.
And it's also these bloody penalties that I'm doing to myself. And again. What on earth happened then? I guess I must have used DRS too early or something. Because I couldn't replicate it just then.
Gap to your teammate behind, 10.0 seconds.
Well, we're pulling out a second a lap on our teammate. I think we're slowly catching, actually, up to Sainz. Well, Sonoda, sorry, not Sainz. But because of his
Ferrari driver
greater
just
straight line
completed a
speed,
pass to the lead of the race.
Leclerc's in the lead. Yeah, because of Sonoda's greater straight line speed, he's pulling away from us, but in terms of corner and grip,
Okay,
I believe we're going beat.
ahead, 5.4 seconds.
So our tyres are there, we just don't have the overall pace yet. So they'd be catching. Yeah, I'm just being as careful as possible with my tyres at this point to try and limit how much heat they get. I say that as I give myself a random penalty. Man, I miss when I was good at the F1 games. Not that I'm slow. I just miss when I used to be extremely consistent and really good on tyre wear. I mean, at least I'm maintaining a good gap to Russell, but my tyres should really be better than this right now. Like, I should have better tyres than Russell. I should be pulling away from him. Hey, look at that. The Ferraris, with their better straight line speed, are actually leading the race. Like, because of their better straight line speed, they are able to hold off Verstappen. Whereas usually he would just run away with it all the time.
Okay, the car ahead's beginning to pull away. You know what to do.
I'm aware they're pulling away, Mark, and I can't do fuck all about it.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 6.0 seconds.
Thank you for telling me the gap to Sonoda. The only issue is I can't do anything. My engineer is basically just beating me while I'm down at this point. Like, oh yeah, do you want to know the gap that you're losing? This is how slow you are. The person ahead of you is on worse tyres. You are slower. I mean, it doesn't help that my rear tyres run like 2 times my front.
You should be feeling the effects of some tyre wear soon, so stay on your toes.
It would actually be so fun to have Jeff back again. You know, at least when I told Jeff to shut up, he listened. You tell Mark to shut up, he carries on talking to you. You tell Jeff to shut up, he did not talk to you for the rest of the race, even if you wanted him to. There used to be achievements as well for telling him to shut up. Oh, I miss on 2020, you used to be able to talk to your engineer on PlayStation. You can't do it anymore because it's disabled.
That's P5, you're in P5. Our gap to first place, 9.9 seconds.
Oh, but actually
they're
that far.
ahead. Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 5.9 seconds. They're on old mediums. Russell behind.
Yeah, we're not actually that far away from the lead of the race.
Okay, Enzo's coming in for his stop.
Yeah, you used to be able to talk to the engineer, you did, on PlayStation. You can't do that anymore, but anyway. When they removed the shut up Jeff command from the prompt list, you could still tell Jeff to shut up using your microphone. So it was still in the code, it just wasn't a prompt anymore that you could select. Hang on, I've just realised. I am pulling away from Norris, but I'm losing time to Sonoda still. So does that mean then that the mediums are actually the better race tyre?
Piastri stopping now. approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums.
Man, I can't wait to upgrade my car next season. Get rid of all these downforce issues and straight line speed issues with the new engine. Like right now, we're basically a 2021 Ferrari. Or 2020 Ferrari. You know. We've got an aero package that is way too good for our engine. Mate, because of Norris, he has just brought Hamilton back into the contention for the race win. Hamilton was outside of DRS because he got undercut, and now he's literally right there again because of Norris.
In this lap, push now. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 31.0 seconds.
My rear tyres just gave up then. Oh my god. This is one annoying race. Like, it's one of those races where it's not terrible, you know, it's definitely a result that I can be happy with, but it's just so frustrating to drive. You know, just think of the 2022 Mercedes at Azerbaijan.
Box.
Where it was quick, but it was porpoising so much that it was literally killing the drivers' necks. Oh, that was 50 miles an hour. You can go suck my left toe. $49. Oh, Norris has carried on. Norris is bloody brave to be carrying on that tyre. I can tell you that much. Piastri's in.
There seems to have been a problem removing the right rear wheel. We need to try and put it behind us though. And let's
Back-to-back
finish this race
races.
strong. Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now.
2 races in a row where we have issues with the pit crew. Oh, Ocon's on the softs, okay. He's an unlucky sod. What an unlucky fella. Right, there we go, tyres up to temperature. Now we should be able to catch up to Antonelli. Albon into the pits, so is Norris.
You're running low on ERS. Reminder that you can play around with ERS modes in the MFD or lift sometimes and ease onto the brake pedal for some manual recharge.
Oh, I bottomed out then on the exit curve. I don't know if you guys heard that or not, but that was horrible. Oh my god.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 1.5 seconds.
Did you see Alonso's straight line speed then? Look at the closing speed he has. He didn't even use DRS, like ERS at all. That was just DRS, that was no ERS whatsoever from him.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now, everything's looking good.
I'm actually not catching Antonelli that quickly. I thought I would be right on the back of him by now. Sainz is 2 stopping. Kind of figured that when I saw him on the soft at the start. Mate, I am surprised at just how little I'm actually gaining to the AI. Mate, that Mercedes is so good in the straight compared to me. Yeah, this lap we should be able to overtake. Save a little bit tyre while we're at it. We're not going anywhere, so we might as well. Yeah, we're gonna get him into the next corner. Easy. Right, next up is Russell.
Great manoeuvre, you made it look so easy.
My main concern is overheating these tyres. That's why I'm being a bit cautious. I cannot afford for this rear right to overheat. So I am just being as careful as I can for the heavy corners.
We're starting to
Like,
catch
we're
the
already up to
car in front, but we need
105.
to look after the tyres. We won't be making another pit stop.
As long as I catch Russell in the next 10 laps, then I don't really mind how much I have to save.
And gap to the car in front, 2.3 seconds.
Oh my god, Antonelli. Oh, that's good. Bloody forced me into a tighter angle. Well, at least we got Owen Fantinelli now. Although we are starting to get into the dangerous territory of tyre attempts.
Gap to your teammate behind, 13.0 seconds.
Ah, why do I keep doing this to myself, man? Like, this is the annoying thing right now. I can't go extremely quick, otherwise I'm overheating the rear right. But I need to speed up or else either I'm not going to catch Russell or Antonelli is going to pass me again, which is going to hold me up. I just need to make sure that temperature comes down. I mean, we are catching Russell, but it doesn't seem to be enough at the
We're
moment.
catching the car ahead, well done, but be aware these tyres need to get us to the end of this race.
Here comes Antonelli again. Oh, this is super frustrating. Well, time to get slowed down by Antonelli for a lap.
Okay, we lost the position, try to keep focus.
I can't tell if it's tyre wear or tyre heat at this point that's slowing me down more. I mean, Antonelli is actually catching up to Russell, to be fair. So if I can tag along a bit, maybe. Like, this is probably the closest race I've had in a while. Like, in terms of close racing, I mean.
The car behind is dropping back by about 3/10 a lap, well done.
Come on, Antonelli, we need you to speed up a bit. I want to get Russell. I mean, we're keeping the temperature down on the rear right. Like, it's staying... It is high, but it's staying stable. It's not fluctuating. Oh. Okay, I just ran into the back of Antonelli.
You should be feeling the effects of some tyre wear soon, so stay on your toes.
Yes, I already am, Mark. Right, we've got 2 laps to try and overtake Antonelli and Russell. But right now, Antonelli isn't getting close enough to Russell. Gravy and rice? What the hell, Joe? That does not sound nice. What, you've had it before? Okay. Oh my god. I mean, you keep saying you're gonna make us a tuna pasta mixture. Right, I'm gonna need to just pass Antonelli, to be honest. It's only because you haven't ate properly, Char. Once you actually eat, you'll be fine. Oh my god, the rear tyres. I'm like having to correct the rear tyres like every second.
Final lap, final lap. Push, push. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 18.0 seconds.
Okay, Char. Oh my god. Yeah, the one lap I do push through this corner is the one lap where I instantly spin out. Here. Like, that goes to show how much the rears are overheating. Now, I'm just gonna have to give up. Antonelli's caught up to Russell too late, so we can't do anything. Well,
Okay, pick
I'll
up
take
rubber
that, I
and
guess.
bring it home.
P7, P7.
And in the end, there was no stopping. After an event like that, who knows what the sport has in store for us next time out?
Well, that's annoying. I just had to lose the rivalry to Mercedes there.
Good news. The research for an upgrade is complete, and it's now ready for development.
It's now
Make
ready
sure to
for
head over to the
development.
development area when you have a moment.
Have I already done everything in Aero then? No, there is plenty of things I haven't done yet. How? Um. How do I? Okay. I don't know. I've got no other research available to save, and yet the game's... Like, I've got plenty of other things to research. Well, not research, to save, but the game's not letting me for some reason. Like, look, I've got all of this, which I have yet to save. But the game's not letting me, and I don't understand that. Why am I only allowed to do my drag upgrade? I am really confused as to why that's not working, but okay. There's actually 250 research. R&D points, I mean.
Good news. We've just completed the development of a part, and it's now ready for fitting.
Right, am I
Be
allowed
sure
to...
to check in at the Assign
No, that's
Upgrade
everything.
screen when you
What?
get the chance.
How does that make sense? For some reason, I'm not able to finish researching my aero parts. Oh, look at this. I'm not able to save any of these parts. I can only save my drag. What? What? How does that make sense? I'm so confused. Well, I guess
Another
I'll find
day, another
out.
team seeing us as their rivals. I think we should take it as a compliment, to be honest. Let's share
Oh
the
yeah,
moose
that does remind me.
prize.
I need to research the next break upgrade. Okay, Tifosi fan. I'll see you in a little bit.
Oh dear.
Well, on to Vegas. Another race which requires really good straight line speed, which we don't have. Like pretty much yeah, the last 5 races all require a good straight line speed, and I don't have any straight line speed.
Fast cars, bright lights, welcome to practice.
Well, let's hope that we're going to have a similar situation to Spa, and we're going to have a good car. This seems like a very
They told you about the new parts that have come in from the factory,
session.
right? Well, they're all fitted and good to go. I hope they do the trick.
Right, so we're running the least amount of downforce possible. Please say this thing is able to go in a straight line. This is either going to be one of those races which we just want to forget about it, or it's going to be a really good one. Right now, the understeer is real. I mean, that looks like a good straight line speed. It looks like a good number.
Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
Oh. Hopefully that's a good sign. Right, let's see how our tyre management is then. I mean, there's not exactly many corners here, so I can't imagine that tyre wear is going to be too high. Like, it's all just straight. Like, I can't imagine there's going to be much actual degradation of tyres. I mean, the car feels pretty planted, I can't lie. Ah, not good job. Not good. I mean, the car feels good. It doesn't feel terrible. I'm just thinking, can I potentially get purple here by... Aha!
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I
Yes,
can
my
take you
old
through the
tricks still
numbers.
work. I use the dark arts, Mr. Potter. I don't know why Harry Potter popped into my head, but... Hopefully my lap time's not invalidated. Okay, it isn't. Or it is. It is. Well. I'm gonna have to already restart the flipping program. And I haven't even done a single lap yet. Right. This time, let's not... Let's not, cut the corner. Before we even start. Yeah, at least from what I'm seeing, somehow we have a really good top speed. And it's the AI using more downforce. Not us. Like, the AI is using really high downforce for some reason, and we're using basically 0-0. Oh dear. We don't break, though. Are the AI bugged around here or something? Because it feels like they shouldn't be this slow. Oh my god. We've just nearly pulled about a second in this one straight. Mate, look at how much time I just gain on the straights. Like, this is the complete opposite of what I've been experiencing in the last 4 races. The last 4 races has all just been me struggling to overtake in a straight line. This race, from the looks of it, is going to be me passing everyone in a straight line. Like, it's not even close. Mate, look at it! I'm bloody just gaining so much time without even needing to know how to corner. Like, this is such an easy track. I don't even need to learn how to do the corners. I can just put on 0-0 wings and then just let the wings pull me along the whole entire track without me even needing to lift a finger. Like, yeah, that is ridiculous. If the AI is still this slow in qualifying, then I am in for an extremely easy race weekend. Like, literally the easiest race
Sadly,
of my
it's time
life.
to say goodbye as free practice is over. However, we'll be back shortly for more Formula One action.
Fittipaldi apparently is doing really well here as well.
You motherfuckers.
Okay, Joe.
The bastards only give me 14p for me bet.
Hmm.
When they was about to give me £1.63.
Well, let's quickly finish off all these fuel efficiency upgrades. There we go, that's everything. Everything 5 out of 5. I mean, if even my teammate is doing really well here, then I have no idea how. Like, I have no idea how our car is apparently super good at this track, and yet, at every other race so far this season, we have been incredibly shocking in a straight line. Right, I'm going to reduce the front tyre temperatures. Well, increase the front tyre temperatures, I should say. Well, time to find out where our pace actually is. Are we about to have the most boring race of our lives? Or is it actually going to be an interesting race? Well, here we go. There is actually no understeer on the soft, so it must just be our hard tyre grip that gave us understeer in practice. Purple sector 1. Purple sector 2. Oh my god. Is our car actually just that good at this track?
We've been pushed down to P22.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Huh? Holy shit! How?
Less than 1 lap of fuel left now. The tank's
What
pretty much
the
empty.
fuck? Not even Sonoda is within a second. Where's our teammate? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Well. So it seems it is definitely not our car. The AI are just pretty crap at this track. But Verstappen, 9/10. The track is basically just all a straight line. How the fuck? It's just straight, corner, corner, straight, corner, 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 straight, corner, straight, corner, straight. Like, where has he gained a full second on us in just a straight line? What? That is an insane lap. I have never seen a lap time in this game, or any F1 game, which has made me that surprised. Like, he must have got the almighty slipstream. He had to have, there's no way. There's no way that lap time is possible without slipstream. Leclerc, the 29-1. And I'm purple! Oh dear. Okay, I need to be super careful at this final corner. Because apparently you can just cut it super easily. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna not cut it. Or I can do that. There we go. I'm just gonna retire. This thing is just ridiculous. Like, the AI are so slow compared to me. It makes no sense. Typically, the AI have got really overpowered straight line speed. But for some reason, they are just terrible. And it makes zero sense as to how. It's as if the AI have just forgotten what downforce is. Right, so we got two set of tyres. Two fresh sets of tyres to use. And one we can save for the race. A brand new set of softs for the race, just in case. Oh, my fingers annoy me. There we go. I need to crack my knuckles then. Mate, where the hell have the AI found all this time? A 28.6. Mate, where have the AI just found all this time from? What? They have just found a whole second out of nowhere. Like, all of them. Am I missing something? Well, fuck me, I guess. I'm just terrible. Well, all the AI are coming out the pits, so hopefully I don't get held up. Thank you for all that, Leclerc. Oh my god. I'm just gonna back out my lap, screw it. I'm just gonna back out my lap. What the fuck's up with you? I'm not gonna have the fuel to do another lap. Fuck's sake. Well, looks like we're starting P10. Hopefully we can make our way back through.
Goodbye for now then, but...
Well, I'm back. Chow was busy freaking out about a spider. Spider. A spider.
Please don't come after me. It wasn't me, it was him.
Yeah, this is gonna be a interesting race, to say the least. I think this is literally just going to be a DRS stream, like Monza was.
And
Like,
strike.
there's going to be massive DRS trains.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
What tyres are the AI on? Everyone's on mediums. Absolutely everyone is on mediums. So if I go on to hards, I will be off the same strategy as everyone else and I will lose out heavily. Mate, how many people have had a penalty? Jesus Christ. Hamilton, Piastri, Antonelli, Norris, Sonoda, and someone else have all had a penalty. When I pit onto the hards, I'm going to turn up the wing.
No rain expected, no rain expected for the time being.
Even if there was rain, I don't think that's really going to affect much. But it's going to have 220 miles an hour top speed whilst in the rain, which I don't quite think is very safe. Well, there's a bit of temperature into the tyres. Nice and toasty. Lance Stroll starting P10 is a sight to behold. Oh, there's that teammate in like P12. Oh wow, we got such a good start. We got such a good start, but we've already used a lot of tyre, which is pretty bad. Yeah, this is just going to be a DRS battle. This is not at all going to be a race. This is just going to be DRS and ERS.
We can now use DRS. DRS now available.
Yeah, this is going to be like Monza. This is not at all going to be a boring race. We've already got a 3-second gap to Science.
Okay, clear.
Oh, someone's died at the back. What happened back here then? Oh, it's my teammate. Oh my god, look at all the wings. What has my teammate caused? That is a safety car.
Virtual safety car deployed. Slow down and maintain a positive delta. Virtual safety car is deployed. Safety car, no overtaking, reduce your pace. Keep your delta number positive as we form up.
Should we go into the hards? Hold on, I'm thinking. Oh, my teammate's out. Oh dear.
Right,
If
drop
I
your
go onto
speed,
the
our
hards
delta's
and just
too
tyre
low
save
and
the
we're
whole
gonna risk a
race.
penalty. Slow your pace immediately. Understood, stopping this lap.
Screw it, it's worth a try. Well, 22 laps on hard tyres. Here we go.
There seems to have been a problem attaching the left
Oh,
rear
come on,
wheel.
3
We need to
races
try
in
and
a
put that
row.
behind us though, and let's finish this race strong. Okay, one stop to go. Just one stop left in this strategy.
Nah, I'm not pitting. I'm not pitting again. I'm just going to tyre save. We're going to tyre save for the rest of the race and just overtake people with our better straight line speed that we appear to have. As long as we don't drop like, what, 22 seconds. So we need to avoid losing a second a lap and we win the race easily. Like, this is a massive gamble, but it could be worth it. Either way, if we do get caught, DRS. We can just sit inside of DRS. DRS is worth about a second and a half around here. Maybe more.
Okay, Enzo's dropped out of the race. He's gone.
So I imagine it's going to be pretty easy for us to...
Right, let's pick up the pace a touch, please. We need to close to within 10 car lengths of the car ahead.
stay within a second of the car ahead. Mate, I have just made this race 10 times more interesting for myself. Well, currently we've got 22 laps left and we haven't put a single % on the front tyres. We've put 1% on the rears.
Okay, let's catch up to the field a bit. We're dropping too far back. Remember, we need to stay within 10 car lengths of the next car.
I didn't mean.
Turn the...
I was trying to brake without locking up.
Right, let's pick up the pace a touch, please. We need to close to within 10 car lengths of the car ahead.
I had my hand off my controller and I tried braking without locking up and did not go well. I never imagined I would use a flashback under safety car, but here we are. Well, we should see safety car this lap. But yeah, all we need to do is avoid losing, like, what, 22 seconds a lap, I think it is? And we win the race. But as long as we don't lose a second a lap over 22 laps, is what I mean to say. Is it not in this lap? That's even better for me. The more laps this safety car goes on for, the better.
Safety car in this
Aw.
lap. Safety car in this lap. Let's make sure those tyres are up to temperature. And remember, there's no overtaking until the timing line. Stay in position until the green flags.
You know what? There's not actually much benefit for me to warm up the tyres anyway on the safety car. Oh. Okay, Behrman's out.
Some information on Behrman for you. Okay, they're out of this race. Green flag.
Thank you, Hulkenberg. I don't know why I said that. It was clearly my fault for Buddy just driving into the back of him. But you know, it's the fault that counts.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
It was clearly my apex. How much wear have we already got? 2%. Okay. If we can stick to 3% a lap, then our tyres will be very much good at the end of the race. Move out the way, Hulkenberg! Net P1 coming through.
Nice move. Good job.
Net P1 coming through.
DRS has been enabled. DRS is now enabled.
Oh, this send. Right, I need to get ahead of Sainz as soon as possible here and make sure that Hamilton doesn't pull away. We've had the way, Russell. Piastri, move. Oh, okay. I'll try that one again, will I? Piastri, move this fuck out of the way. Dankeschön. I don't know why I started speaking German. What? Did I actually go all four wheels over, or is that just the game being super sensitive? Nah. I've still got a tyre on the track at all times. I'm not all four wheels over. I've still got a tyre on at all times. What? Okay. Well, that time we just used signs as a brake. Okay, hello Diaz. I'll have to keep that in mind every time I see you. Yeah, so you join us, as I am currently in an interesting situation. There was an early safety car, and I am taking these tyres to the end. I am not pitting again this race. So I am the net race leader, and all I need to do is make sure I don't lose. I think it's a second a lap to the Leclerc and Verstappen, and I win the race basically by default. Well, we screwed ourselves over then. I need to get this final corner correct. Oh, and I also need to make sure that my rear tyre wear stays at 3% a lap. Which right now, we are doing pretty easily. I'm going to save all the ERS I can and have a big push up to Hamilton on the straight. There we go, beautiful. No, you don't, Hamilton. No, you don't. He's trying to break away. We got it. Okay, now this makes our lives 10 times easier. Now I don't even need to push the tyres. I can just sit behind Hamilton for another, like, 6 laps, I think it is. He's going to be out. And then...
Okay, box, box, box. We're adjusting the strategy. Come in this lap. Box, box, box.
Well, looks like we've got this glitch again. Alright, let's move the tyres, well, brake bias more forwards. Now we just save the rear tyre wear for the rest of the race. I say that as I slide the rears going into a corner. Yes, that was very clever.
This lap, please. Box, box, box. We're adjusting the strategy. Come in this lap. Box, box, box.
Hamilton keeps trying to break DRS off the exit of this corner. Which, you know, for his race, I suppose is a good idea. Same with for Leclerc's race, so I suppose he might be taking a bit of team orders there to try and help out his teammates. Well, very soon our tyres will be better than theirs.
The Ferrari driver's just moved into first place.
And when I say very soon, I mean literally within the next few laps. I mean, right now our front tyres are sitting and looking pretty, whilst our rear tyres are screaming. I think what I'm going to start doing is... Okay, I'm going to start pushing into
Just focus on the driving.
corners which require front tyre wear. I'm going to push into them. And whenever the weight is on the front tyres, I'm also going to push. But whenever it's on the rear tyres, I'm going to take it easy a bit. And that's how we're going to do our tyre wear. Oh dear. Well, that could have been a really good corner then.
This lap, please. We need to get you onto new tyres and move on to a different strategy.
Yeah, anyway, how you doing, Diaz? Haven't seen you in a little bit, bud. Oh dear.
Box, box, box. We're adjusting the strategy. Come in this lap. Box, box, box.
Diaz hasn't looked great. Yeah, he's now a frog.
This lap, please. We need to get you onto
Mate, can I
new
stop
tyres
crashing
and move
into
on to a
Hamilton,
different
please?
strategy.
Thank you. Oh, that's good to hear. At least I hope it is.
We're approaching
And
the
you're not
pit
being
window, and you're going to be
sarcastic.
on mediums.
Hello again, Tifoti fan. Just so you're aware, Froggy is Diaz. Yeah, but the first fans only just joined the stream chat, that's what I said. Goodbye, Hamilton. Oh my god. Mate, I hate this final corner so much.
Box, box, box. We're adjusting the strategy. Come in this lap. Box,
Alright,
box,
shut
box.
up, Mark. Right, so as long as I don't lose a second a lap to Verstappen, I win the race. And hello, Just Black. Yeah, you see, what's happened is the team principal, well, the team owner, Mr. Wang himself, he kind of made a mistake. Whilst we was at the last race at Miami in the past, he kind of gambled a lot, and so he went into severe debt, which is why our title sponsor, X-Forming, has bought us out.
Box, box. We're coming in this lap.
Yeah, it's my team career mode. It's not an actual team, it's you know, just your own team that you have in the game. Right, so here's the catch we've got here. We are ahead of Verstappen. Verstappen is quick. If Verstappen catch, we get DRS, and we just sit inside of his DRS for the rest of the race. And then we overtake him on the final lap. If he somehow breaks DRS, then well fook.
Okay, pit in this lap, and remember the speed limit. We'll be penalised if we exceed it. Keep that in mind as you approach.
Yeah, you've been able to do it since F1 2020. Well, we can afford to drop 8 temps a lap to Verstappen. Although if we don't want him in DRS, then we can only afford about 6 temps. Oh dear. Not good. Carl did not want to brake.
This lap, please. We need to get you onto new tyres and move on to a different strategy.
Well, slight issue. We are losing a lot of time to Verstappen. And we are also trying to kill ourselves, apparently.
Box, box, box. We're adjusting the strategy. Come in this lap. Box, box, box.
Yeah, so DRS around here is worth about a second a lap. Sometimes 2 seconds, depending on how good the car is in dirty air and such. Well, I'm going to quickly do that again.
This lap, please. We need to get you onto new tyres and move on to a different strategy.
Tell you what, we could pit right now. We've got a fresh set of softs. We've got a brand new set of soft tyres to go on the car.
Okay, we can
You know what?
take you
Fuck it.
this lap.
Oh. You know, I feel like the degradation on the softs would be too high. Currently P5, just behind Mercedes. They're only about 20, 30 points ahead of us, I think.
Okay, let's go now.
Oh, thank God it wasn't a
That
slow
was
stop.
Fantastic stop, faster than we were expecting. Look after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this compound.
Right, we've got 8 laps to gain 11 seconds on Leclerc. From the looks of it, someone is trying to retire from the race. Yeah, doing. Oh, I've reached
Tyre
that point in the
condition
stream where
still looking good.
my on-screen chat on my PlayStation breaks.
Yellow flag.
Well, rip.
Okay, gap ahead, 2.4 seconds.
I'm racing something. How the hell is Hamilton not dropping loads of time to us? Well, we just went purple in the middle sector. So maybe Hamilton is just pushing really hard. I mean, we have just gained 5 tenths to Leclerc and not gained anything on Hamilton, so maybe that is the case.
You're increasing the gap on the car behind by 5 tenths a lap. Hamilton's ahead of you. Time last lap, 1:32.7. Okay, gap to the car in front, 2.2 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. Their tyres are 5 laps old.
How on earth have I got a 5-lap tyre advantage and he's on slower tyres? And yet I am
Box. We're adjusting the strategy.
struggling
Come in this
to catch
lap.
up.
Box.
Like, I would be expecting to fly up to the back of Hamilton right now. I mean, I'm still gaining on him, don't get me wrong, but like, I was expecting way quicker progress. I think our weaker engine is finally starting to show itself at this race. And that's what it is. Because we are losing in this race to Hamilton without any DRS. I think if maybe we could have piggybacked a bit harder on the back of the front runners, we would have been okay. What?
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 2.0 seconds. Okay, we've been given a time. This lap, please. We need to get you onto new tyres and move on to a different strategy. Box. We're adjusting the strategy. Come in this lap. Box. lap, please. We need to get you onto new tyres and move on to a different strategy.
Sorry about that, guys.
Box,
Charles was
box,
having a phone
box.
call,
We're
so
adjusting
I
the
wasn't allowed to
strategy.
talk.
Come in this lap. Box, box, box.
Well, I just can't make any inroad on the AI. For whatever reason, I'm struggling.
Okay, here's the gap
Like,
that we're trailing the car
I'm
ahead
gaining
by.
to Leclerc, but I'm not gaining to
2.3
Hamilton.
seconds.
Like, this whole time, the gap has not changed once to Hamilton. And I've only closed in on Leclerc. Well, looks like we're going to have to settle for P4 here. I mean, at least we're ahead of both Mercedes, but like, they're still going to gain points on us. Not to mention our teammate bloody crashing out of the race. Oh, that's annoying. Really annoying. Well, just drive our own race, I guess, for 3 laps. Well, it's still a good points finish, but it's definitely not what I was hoping for. So this will be a bit of a weekend to move on from.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
I think at this point, we are just too far back from Mercedes to really make a threat to the championship.
Okay, keep an eye on
And
that
we're
gap
way too
ahead,
far ahead
please.
of Williams.
4.2 seconds.
Mathematically, we can beat Mercedes, but in reality, it's way more difficult than that. I'm really surprised at how bad our tyre wear has been at the last few races. I guess maybe the slowdown on downforce upgrade has kind of hurt us a bit at these later races.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
I mean, I probably should have stayed out, to be honest, on the hard tyres, just to see what we could do, but I think we still would have ended up in the same place anyway, like in B4 here. But we would have been a bit more vulnerable to the AI because of the higher tyre wear we would have. At this point, I would be on about 60% hards, maybe 70. So it would definitely be under threat a lot more from the AI.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 6.0 seconds.
I mean, considering though that we was, you know, about 10 races ago, back at Spain and Japan, we was barely able to get anywhere close to the top 10. I'll certainly take this. Oh yeah, I've heard of Le Mans Ultimate. I'm really hoping that it comes out on console, to be fair. But
And that's the end of the race.
there's no actual announcement so far on whether or not it will. If it does, I am literally going to want it so flipping bad. I can't lie. I've been waiting for a proper
The checkered flag is out.
endurance racing game for so long on console.
It's been an absolutely wild weekend of Formula One action, and I can't wait to see what's next.
Yeah, I'm going to end stream now, guys. I am. So, when we're live tomorrow, we should hopefully get these next two races done, the final two races of the season. And then we'll finally be able to pick our new engine supplier. Finally, after so long of being stuck with this terrible engine. Yeah, set of course at Evo. They'll likely release it on console, but we will have to wait till the full release of the game. But yeah, thank you anyway, guys, for watching. I very much appreciate it. But yeah, thank you to everyone that has liked, all the new subscribers as well. And yeah, we will see you all tomorrow. What time am I live actually tomorrow? 4 till 8. Okay. So yeah, we'll be live again tomorrow at 4 PM until 8 PM. So yeah, thank you all for watching. Bye.